So welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are going to get Karlach today. I know I've said that a couple times, but it's real today. A guy asked me to cut off her head. And maybe I should go back and stab him just for asking me to do that. I think after Karlach I'll respec everybody. And not before that, because that way I can just respec her right away. They fixed the bag thing where it was like you took whatever from Astarion. They stopped that. Everyone hated it. Well, that's good. What other fixes came with this new update? Karlach or we riot. Well, I know Ika wanted to see me get Karlach, so we're gonna go do that right away. Oh yeah, this is the guy who wants me to bring him Karlach's head. I might just bring him Karlach and let her kill him. I don't know if she would do that, but you know, it could be something. All right, so there was a ladder. Here's the ladder. Oh, Astarion's not supposed to be here. Hang on. I'll level Astarion when I go to respec everyone. I brought Astarion with me because I was trying to unlock the vault door and it didn't let me, so I thought maybe Astarion could do it, and it didn't let him either, so I had to go get the key, so I got the key, and then I let him do all the traps, so I'm actually going to have him chill here. Well, I guess I'll just have him chill here for now.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
I really wish I could just switch them out in a menu so I don't have to hear them bitch about it. I'm gonna be switching people a lot, okay? Oh yeah, I gave Gale a hat. I forgot about that. Look at Gale's hat.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, you can't have any more artifacts. My goodness, I don't have any. Well, I do, but I'm not giving them to you.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Sometimes doors are locked, being level impossible. It just didn't let me, though. It didn't even give me the option. So I don't know. I don't know why. But, Happy Thanksgiving, Gale. I'm gonna put all the hats on. Can I put a hat on Withers? Probably not. I would love to put a hat on Withers. His head might be cold. Oh, I wish I could do that. Somebody probably made a mod for that, but alas, I'm playing on PS5. This is a no mod zone. Hi, DJM. How are you? You saw that in the VOD. Aren't you proud of me for having Astarion deal with all those traps instead of me blowing myself up? You should be very proud. And if you're not, then I'm gonna have to find a new mod. How did I get Gale? I've pulled him out of a portal. He's not... Is that Karlach? Just like right the fuck there. He is sort of by... I got him on my way to the Emerald Grove, like the Druid village. He's just sort of there in a portal. His hand's sticking out of the portal. You gotta pull him out. So it's possible you just walked around and didn't go that way to get there if you've already gotten there. Hello?
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Huh?
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right? I mean, that's the nicest thing.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost.
Whoa,
in
take me to
visions
dinner
of
first.
Demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't
How?
believe the lies.
How would she
You
trick
saw
us with
the truth.
visions?
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
I'm gonna give you a swift kick in the butt, Will. Stand down, Will.
Catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters,
They all
right?
approve.
Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh,
Ego.
thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Get with the fucking
Truce then,
hat.
eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Hi, I'm Kita.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
There she goes. Okay, I thought we might actually have to fight or something. Not her, but I thought there might be a fight. But there wasn't. So I really didn't need to swap Astarion, but it's fine. We'll get back here.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Hi, Wildcat. Someone say you on Karlach's tale. I'd like to know who this source of yours
I can
is.
say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You sound like a man with the 9 hells at his heels.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
What does that mean? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise.
Are you a werewolf?
I can't say the same about me.
What? Okay, well, we already have enough problems because Astarian's trying to eat people. Gale's trying to eat my shit. Not my literal shit, but my magical items. And now Will has a curse or something? Great. Can any of you guys just be normal? Karlach, can't touch anybody. You should set them on fire. I love how everybody has these tragic backstories, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm an elf. I did elf things. I don't know what my background is. What was I, a merchant or something? Ah, yes. I was here once. Do you remember that? Are they still frozen? Well. Alright. Gale does have a hat. I'm gonna put all the funny hats I find on Gale. I don't know. He seems like he needs a funny hat now and again, you know? Also, did Karlach point this way? Because I almost went this way and it looked like there was gonna be a fight, so I didn't go there, so I wonder what would have happened if I went there first. If that's connected to her story. Alright, to camp! Before you wander into another fight, make sure you short rest. Oh yeah, we got fucked by the gnolls. They did a lot of damage. And I wasn't expecting them, so there's that. Short rest. Wow. Okay. Well, Shadowheart, you're just gonna have to deal with missing that 2 HP. Let's go say hi to Scratch. Hello. What a good boy. The ruined town with a bunch of people you noped out of. Yeah. Is that what Karlach was referring to? I mean, your tragic backstory is the time you got a tadpole stuck in your brain. Yeah, but I'm not the only one. So I didn't have any unique experience. Everyone has a tadpole. I'm telling you, we are like drawn to each other somehow. Gonna be a thing, probably. There's Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
Hiyo. How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
On her literal tail. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be back at home, not a care in the world.
Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Definitely go back with her and kill their asses for loot. The way you're going is another encounter. Okay. You can pet Doggo, 10 out of 10. You can also talk to Doggo if you use a talk to animals potion. Yeah, Brian's. Oh, that's okay. Understandable. So you're in Act 2 and you didn't get Gale yet, Kiwi? I'm not sure you can get Gale now. I don't know for sure, but I think if you move out of Act 1, you may not be able to get Gale anymore. So I need to go to Withers. But, oh, hang on one second. Tim made this, like, handy dandy notepad. There, where is it? There it is. Yeah, my character's okay. I'm gonna have to switch to somebody else. All the NPCs, on the other hand. Yeah. Alright. So, Tim gave me a little text document that he put together. Everything is opening on the monitor that has... on the monitor that has, the game on it. Okay, give me a second. It's gonna make the game flicker. Because I have to switch it back. Okay. Here we go. Wait, was that just Astarion? Oh no, you just fixed Astarion. Okay. Alright. Dad made you a study guide? Yes, Dad made me a study guide. That he did. Alright. So, I have to... Do I have to switch them into the party to be able to go talk to Withers? One by one? Great. I'm gonna start with who's in the party then. We'll just like do it that way. Okay. A lot of guides will have Warlock, multi-class. His charisma works well with Bard and Sorcerer, but we'll keep using simple, go with Warlock. Okay. Go. Switch to Will. Do I have to switch them to yes? The answer is always yes. That seems like, why can't you just talk to Withers and like pick one? I'm just saying that seems a little tedious.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
Withers, I got you a
I shall
friend.
be here in thy camp.
He's a zombie.
For whenever thou hast need of my services.
Or have everyone's inventory available? Yeah. That would be nice. Oh, I guess I can talk to him. Care to explain why you're helping
Be
me?
assured, it is not by choice. Well then.
Attack! No. Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Hippie Voldemort! So, did anybody attack Withers? And if so, what happened? What happened? Alright, so Warlock. Yeah, Eldritch Blast. We want that for sure. Blade Ward. What else do we have? How many random OP swamp frogs of power is he? Jeez. From what I've heard, you kill him and lose access to all of this? Really? I kind of assumed he would be sort of this unkillable being, you know? Hey, Art Secret, thank you for the resub for 20 months to Zakita in chat. Hello, everyone. Tiz, hi, Art Secret. I'm respecking people, so just so you're aware. But then we're gonna do fun stuff. You can make it impossible to buy and sell. Oh, you can kill vendors, and there are only limited amounts of... Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I took Eldritch Blast. Let's do the illusion one. Oh, wait. Compels nearby creatures to investigate. Well, I kind of wanted them to attack the illusion. So I'll just keep this for now. Eldritch Blast is really the one that I use. Subclass. Do you have subclasses on here, Tim? Let's see. Armor spell. That's the Fiend. The Great Old One. Warlock's bound to Eldritch beings in the far realm. Just keep him as Fiend. Oh, okay. The only problem with Burning Hands is that you actually have to be close enough to touch the person. Armor spell is good. It makes... Oh, it deals cold damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see what else we have. Retreat. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames. Could do that. Hex. Witch Bolt. I do like Witch Bolt because I like pairing it with Shadowheart's water spell. That and cold spells work pretty well together. So I think I'm going to do Bolt. Oh, Hex is a bonus action. Well, maybe I can pick up Witch Bolt later then. If we do Hex. Okay. So, we're gonna do... I wish you could just, like... Is there a button to just set them all to 8? Probably not. Could try. Alright. So we want Dexterity +1. Charisma 2. Yep, I already did that. Strength 8. Dexterity 16. Con 14. Intelligence 10, Wisdom 10, Charisma 16. Yeah. You can attack and Hex. There is on PC, but I don't see where it is here. When you put the couple on ice, it's so good. I love watching them fall. Unfortunately, my characters can also fall. I forget who... Was it Gale who fell? It might have been Gale. All right. So proficiency, Arcana. All right, hang on. I'm gonna switch this around just so I can see better on my monitor. Yeah, I don't see a button to like reset everything. So I don't know if it's possible. Yeah. Sorry about that. It'll come back. Why is it not coming back on my screen? I would like to see what's going on. Is that allowed? There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't think those are... No. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. So... Skill proficiency, intimidation. I guess that makes sense. It's charisma. It's a charisma boost. And Arcana. Okay, so then I have to go in and like do all the leveling after that. Okay. Right, it sets you to level 1. Okay. New spell. Okay, well I'm gonna take Witch Bolt then. Oh wait, Agonizing Blast. Do we need that first? That's an invocation. Okay. So I'm going to take Witch Bolt. Agonizing Blast is what I want. Right. Okay. Repelling. Right. I like that too. Agonizing, Repelling Blast. Okay, cool. No, I'll keep these. Oh my gosh, what level are we at? 4? Okay. So now, I think we had daggers, which were pretty good. Did we get that here? Misty Step? For teleportation. Okay. I guess I could have done this off stream. I don't know. I mean, it is part of it is part of Baldur's Gate. I'm just always like, is this boring for people? I don't know. All right, Pact of the Chain. Oh yeah, because we can then summon like imps and stuff. It's a-okay. Okay, well thanks, Wildcat. It's part of the game. It is. I think I am going to do the inventory organization off stream though, because I feel like that would take a really long time for me to go through and just like be annoying about organizing stuff. So, but also I figured if anybody wanted to respec anybody, this, like any of their characters, this might also help them. So, all right, Pact of the Chain. I'm going with that. I don't think I want to replace a spell. I think I'm good. I don't remember for level 4 or level 5. I guess I'll find out. Right, ability improvement. Cantrip. What do we want? You're particular about your RE4 inventory. Accidentally auto sorted late in the game. It was emotionally devastating. Oh no. Let's do poison. That would be awful. I'm so sorry, Wildcat. I'd be so upset. See, in this game, apparently what you can do is you can put stuff in other containers. So you can put a bunch of things in like a crate, for example. So I think what I'm going to try to do is have a crate for books, you know, the different books I've picked up, or letters and scrolls, you know, stuff like that, and kind of organize it by type. And that's just going to take a while. So I'll probably mess around with that off stream. I think Tim said you can hide, or you can like put bodies in a rib cage, which is interesting. Kind of like the idea of that one. Enthrall. Crates, bags, pouches, they're all bottomless. That's amazing. Haven't respec anyone yet. Was going to wait until I got everyone, so I'm taking notes with this. Oh, well, I'm glad that it's helpful then. I think for, you know, for people who, like me, who are very new and don't really know what they're doing, definitely helpful. Why don't we try this Crown of Madness, maybe? You wrote this shit down for going again. Can post the text in the Discord. Oh, that would be helpful for people, Tim. You can pin it too if you want. Oh no, we had Cloud of Daggers. Let's go Cloud of Daggers, and then I don't want to replace anything. Okay. So we want ability improvement to get charisma to 18. So yes. Okay. Charisma 18. So charismatic. Okay, so okay, we're at level 4 then, so that's good. I need to organize my dead bodies that I have over here, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Shadowheart I pretty much did already. Do I need to change anything with Shadowheart? I think she's done, isn't she? Shadowheart's probably fine. I was gonna say, I saw a TikTok. Somebody was showing how they accidentally murdered Astarion. And in the comments, people were talking about how much they hated Shadowheart and how she was bad at everything, so they put her in camp. And I was like, no, you can respec her and use her. I promise. She can be better.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, Galen is awesome hat. All right, here he goes. Look at this. This hat fits perfectly. Unless you move from fire to lightning, stats are the same. I think I'll leave her doing what she's doing. Withers looks like he's just hunched over.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
All right.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Does he say something different?
Be assured.
No.
It is not by choice.
So he says that to everyone. Okay, well then I'll just do this.
Desire.
Okay. Not much is changing with Gale except for optimizing starting stats. Okay, we can do that. So he's going to stay a wizard. He is charming us all with his spell. Okay. So we want magic missile, but that's not a cantrip. Okay. So I want to keep using Ray of Frost. Shocking Grasp could be good. The problem is that's a melee, but could still be useful. I might still use it. We have Mage Hand. We have Firebolt. I think I'll do this one. Shocking Grasp. Okay. Then for spells, we want Magic Missile. I think that's this one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Magic Missile, most important. Could probably give him... I was using Ice Knife, and that gives us cold damage. We can do that. I'm not going to do the hands. Chromatic Orb, we could do that. Color Spray. We're just like shooting paint in their face. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Disguise Self. That might be useful. False Life. Featherfall. Featherfall could also be useful. A Fog Cloud. Grease. I'm not going to do that just because I've been using the water spell and I don't want to use grease and then like wash it away. So I think I'll skip that one. Which is what will happen. Right. So I don't want to do that. I'm going to just focus on the water spell and what I can add to that instead of, having to worry about that. Okay. Armor. Can use that. Shield. Prone to laughter. Thunderwave. Let's do Thunderwave and oh my gosh, what if he had cast Featherfall on the gnome and then you launched the gnome? Is that a way you could save the gnome? Oh, we can do the laughter one. Why not? For the lulz. Okay. So we want, yep, Constitution 1, Intelligence 2. Annoying that I have to, like, do this so I can, okay. Strength, we want 10. Dexterity, 15. On 14, not 4. 14. Intelligence, 17. I think I ran out of points. There we go. Wisdom 10. Did you mean to put strength at 8, Tim? Because I don't have enough to make charisma 10. 15, 14, 17, 10. It goes with the hat. Magic Missile upcasted to level 6 spells. Ooh. Magic Missile OP all the way through the final battle. Well, that's good to know. I'm assuming Gale doesn't need strength. Oh, charisma is 8. So you're saying it's supposed to be... You found a typo. Okay, so strength is supposed to be 10 and then charisma is supposed to be 8. Strength is good for pushing and jumping. Okay. All right. We're good. All right, so we got investigation and insight. Fair enough. That's probably fine. Okay. Gale, look at him. And now we level. Okay. Right, so we want evocation so that we don't have friendly fire situations. Because that would be bad. So, yeah, we're going to do that for subclass. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Familiar could be fun. Constitution is good for romantic nights with companions. Do you want to have a romantic night with Gale? Is that what you're telling me? Let's take Witch Bolt. Let's do the familiar. The ugly hat, though. Thank you. My goal is to just keep putting Gale in funny hats. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Thunderwave for Ice Knife. Action. Are any of these all actions? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Level 3. I guess doesn't matter. So magic weapon. I think that's what Shadowheart has. What else do we have? Here. Darkness. Oh, we want Flaming Sphere. And larger reduce. I might do that. I actually found a little hole in that vault. I wonder if I could send a person in there if I shrunk them. There are a lot of spells, Umbreon. This is why Tim is here to help. That looks like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I can summon the cat? Okay, that's cool. Oh, Scorching Ray. Yes, Scorching Ray is good. All right, lots of fire, which doesn't really pair well with the water, but you know we've got options. It's fine. Pets don't permadie. That is good to know because that would make me sad. Okay, a new cantrip. So I think I wanted to go with this one. A small AoE, this acid splash. Gonna do that. And oh my gosh, more spells. I mean, Misty Step might still be useful. And we'll take this acid arrow too. Okay. Ability improvements. Gale is super smart. Super smart. Tim, get intelligence to 18. Oh, dex to 16. There we go. Never mind. I got you. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Dexterity to 16. Intelligence to 18. He's super smart. Spellbook. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells. Yeah. So our warlocks also... Tim just had to permit the term MILF. Our warlocks are different from wizards, right? With the way they do their spells. On France, I read that as MILFs, acid arrows. Someone else said that too. Yes, and sorcerers. Can you explain the difference? I'm sure you did when I tried to be a wizard once, but I don't remember. Wizards can learn everything. Okay. But then they only have certain... They have less spells that they can take with them, or... Melium. Like, you find scrolls, Gale can read those, so you have every spell, but yes, limited range for the day. And then sorcerers, they don't have the same limitation. Is that the main difference? And also, they can't learn everything. You have to switch out at the end of the day before you rest. So it's before a long rest then. Alright, well I have to switch. People. Where's Astarion? He's over here. Garage.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach.
Hello?
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Warlocks and sorcerers only learn spells from leveling, but Will gets warlock points back on short rest. Okay. I need you in the party.
But I prefer groups that lose a follower or two.
Oh my god, why can't you just switch people? Okay. That would be a quality of life improvement. You can't even... You have to, like, go to someone and be like, stay the fuck here. Ah!
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
I want you to chill here.
The wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
But you don't have high wisdom. You have high intelligence, don't you?
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Cry about it, Gale, okay? Oh my gosh, you're a bunch of whiners. Most tedious thing. Please wait in camp. Yeah.
The blade stands at the ready.
That sounds inappropriate. Please stay here.
Just when things were warming up.
Sir. Right. Shadowheart, Shadowheart. I have to switch to normal difficulty? Can I switch back?
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
That didn't last very long, though.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Everyone's so salty, like, shut up. Item received, mysterious artifact. Wait, is that the thing that she carries around? See, this is why I need to manage my inventory. A many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Bound. Like what? Stirs within. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, you're not supposed to get the object? Well, it's mine now. Hey, Bazel.
The brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Are you into her, Bazel?
It is done.
Just exploded. She's supposed to hang on to that until later. Well, it's mine now.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right. Now Karlach, who was over here? No, over there.
What's the
She
story?
hopping. Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Okay. New friends. New friends, new friends. I'm just gonna... I don't think I need to, like, level them. I can just respec them and it won't matter. Alright, so... I'm gonna start with Lae'zel. 2 ways to build her, depending if you want high melee damage or more defensive fighter. I mean, when have I ever been... when have I ever done defensive stuff? In a game.
Fate.
Oh, no, I don't want to talk to her. I'm sorry,
As
Withers.
it should.
Okay.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or
Do you want to see my
mayhaps
zombie
a
husband, Withers?
resurrection instead?
Wait, if he can resurrect people, can he have resurrected that lady's husband? But then I wouldn't have him as a zombie, so... Sucks for him. Okay.
Ah, another.
Why are you only putting their names down now,
Thy
Withers?
name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
All right. So we're gonna go with the Lae'zel smash build. All right, fighter. A great weapon fighting. Although it would be kind of funny to make her a bard. But I don't feel skilled enough to be able to get away with that. I would love for Lae'zel to insult people, though, through song. I think that would be pretty great. All right. Con 1, strength 2. Got that. Do 16 strength, 14 dexterity, 16 constitution, 10 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 8 charisma. Yeah, that sounds about right. You like the demon lady? She seems chill. Karlach, we just got her. She's very chill. She's fun. She's happy. All right. So Acrobatics. Survival. Apparently, Astarion as a bard is hilarious because his taunt lines are amazing. I believe it. Again, it would be fun to do, but I would have to understand the game mechanics better, I think, before fucking around with stuff like that. So... Alright. And now we level. Action Surge is so good. Okay, specialization available. Superiority dice. Alright. So we want a Battlemaster. Yes. Farming attack. Trip attack. Okay. All done. Looks good. Ugh, like even with these, there are so many options. Githyanki Psionics Jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Well, that could be helpful when Shadowheart gets stuck. Okay, so we want ability improvement. Of course. Put strength to 18. Alright, and then I think we're done. That was an easy one. That's just, yeah, that's just for a Githyanki. What? Why did you... Okay, I don't know why I did that, but sure. Anyway, Karlach! Is Astarion the only one you have in a dual class? There's Karlach. Yeah. Okay. Do a quick save.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
As thou desire.
There's a ton of options since it's based on tabletop D&D where a player would be handling their own character, not a whole party. Yeah, I think because you're handling so many people, it's a lot. Alright, so Barbarian, we're going to stick with that. And we're going to do 17 Strength, 14 Dexterity, 16 Constitution, Intelligence 8, Wisdom 10, and Charisma 8. Strength +2, Constitution +1. You'd have a book to read in advance. The game doesn't tell you what you get down the road. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Okay, so this looks good. What skills? We got perception and intimidation. Makes sense. Alrighty. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Okay. Additional rage charge. Ooh, speak with animals. Nice. Oh, I guess I won't get that because I'm switching to Berserker. Enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature, throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Have your items deal more damage. All right. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite. Oh, damn. All right. Also, you'll be a Tavern Brawler. Oh, you'll be taking Tavern Brawler. You see where this is going. Of course. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. All right. Strength goes to 18. Tim has in the notes, enjoy throwing bad guys at other bad guys. I shall enjoy that. You know me well, Tim. Oh my god, it really wants me to level up a Starian. Just give me a second, okay? Alright. So now we're gonna save. And you said I have to change difficulty for this? I don't know how to do that. Difficulty. Can I change it back? You'd also enjoy this? Yeetus Maximus. Okay. That's good. I didn't want it to be like, well, now you're playing on normal and you're fucked. So, although I still think I would do a lot better now than when I was playing normal as a wizard. Alright. Starian just jaunts over here.
Ah, another.
When you get to level 4, you need to switch to a new class.
Thy name has been recorded.
Yeah,
I
Starian's
shall
at the
be
top.
here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Alright, this is the only multi-class build to let a Starian keep his stealth, lockpick, trap, disarm, and be way more useful in combat. Okay.
As thou desire.
Story mode won't let you. Yeah, story mode won't let you multi-class. No. Okay, we're starting off as rogue. Not the X-Men, but different kind of rogue. Okay. 16, Constitution 16. Dexterity +2, intelligence. No, not intelligence. You want Constitution for that. It's not letting me... Do I need to put... Is there a reason it's not letting me change this? This is wonky. Okay, so it's not just me, right? Move everything down? Switching the 1 or 2 sometimes? Hold on. Reduce all stats, okay. Stats reduced. Huh. It's, what if I go back? I try now. Is it because I didn't level him up first? Before doing this? I mean, that shouldn't matter. But yeah, it's not letting me change the bonuses. I could try going out of the menu and leveling him up and then doing it. I love how your first instinct is to blame Cat for glitching the game. Poor Cat. There we go. Okay. I don't know. For some reason that fixed it. So I went back, switched the class for a second, and then switched back. That was weird. Okay. Dexterity 2, Constitution 1. Got it. I don't know why I was doing that, but it's fine. We fixed it. Intelligence 10, Wisdom 14, Charisma 8. And this is why I wrote it down. This is why you wrote it down. Okay. There. Acrobatics and stealth. I think we want to keep that. Sleight of hand and stealth. Feel proficient. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh my gosh. Remember when we only had 11 health? I remember. It was a scary time. Oh, wow. A vampire pun, Wolf Prince. Wow. Okay. Pick Thief as subclass for the extra bonus action. Fast hands? Is that for combat or? Fast hands means extra bonus attack. Sure it does, Tim. Sure it does. Why not both? Could be both. Okay, switch to Ranger. So, wait, how does this? Okay, now you switch to Ranger. Square. Oh, add class. Okay, I was like, I don't know where the... Okay, we got it. There we go. Ranger. Okay. Bounty Hunter. Gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, either range or melee, have a disadvantage on their saving throw. Okay. Wasteland, Wanderer of Fire. You've spent endless days surviving forbidden deserts. You gain resistance to fire damage. Okay, fire resistance. And he gets survival, so I guess do that. Okay. It also means more biting opportunities. Well, that's good. Okay, so now I should be able to switch difficulty back. Okay, well that was easy to do. I was worried about getting stuck in a different difficulty. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so we are gonna go and deal with Karlach's enemies. I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I need to switch out people. I need Shadowheart back because I need a healer. So, Astarion's gonna whine.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Speak.
Now tell more teammates to fuck off, pretty much.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Alright, so I'm gonna bring Karlach. I'm gonna grab Will and Shadowheart. I think Will and Karlach need to bond.
That's the spirit.
You know, they need to put aside their very short-lived feud.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right,
Okay. I saw you pick up that green two-handed axe. Make sure you or Karlach equip it. You're also about to get this guy's sword he promised. Well, good. I mean, I can cut off his head because he deserves it. Okay. Can I sort by weapons? Yes. Oh, filter. There we go. Great. Oh, does Shadowheart have it? No. Oh, do they take their stuff back when I switch them back into the party? Must be the Warhammer you were talking about, Tim.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
It said green axe. Did I put it in my... Did I put it in my bag? Or my... chest? Green. Might be in the chest, then. Oh. Are you sure, Tim? By value? Unless it's in someone else's inventory, but they give me everything. Simply. I think they give you everything, though. When you switch them out. Might still be down there. Still be down where? I don't think I have it. It's in the vault? I guess it's possible I missed it. I wanted to go back down there anyway because there was that little hole. So I could send the kitty cat in there. Because I wouldn't have sold it if it was green. You are going back. It's not critical as long as Gil didn't eat it. I don't think I gave that to Gil. I think I gave him like a locket and something else. I didn't give him a weapon to eat. Alright, well, we'll go back then. It's fine. It's fine. You can't. Alright, new party. Oh, there's blood. New party. Everyone is all looking cute with their new abilities. Confront the paladins. Alright, let's go do that. This way. We all would have cried if you let Gale eat a magic great axe. Yeah, everyone would have screamed at me, so I don't think... Also, that would definitely not have been my first choice to give him anyway. Just make sure you quick save before you go to the door. They won't be glad to see her. Oh, I figured not. I love that this is part of her quest, and I was just gonna do this anyway just to piss them off. So even if this hadn't been what she wanted me to do, it was already in the plan to do it. So, well, hey, look who I have.
You brought her here.
I sure did.
You won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
You can do an insight check.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Goddamn. Okay. Sir, I don't think you're wise to anger the lady who can literally set you on fire by just touching you. There. Which means, speaking of fire. You mean there's not enough? Luna, I don't know why you're being grumpy down there. You don't want to use fire. Fire. Oh, wait. Let me see what is his aura of protection. Paladin, any nearby allies have +4 bonus on saving throws. Divine health. Hold on a second. Hey. Why you growling? You're being sassy. Why are you being sassy? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is her elf cantrip. Use the sacred flame so you get wisdom buff. Oh, got you. Finally, you get to kill and didn't you kill him, Lacius? All right, sacred flame.
Your time has come.
Enjoy that. So awkward when you're fighting people in a house.
On the victor's path.
Poison spray does not use a spell slot. Alright, hold on. I will be back in a second. I need to let Luna out. I think that's why she's being grumpy. She wants out of the room. Is that why you're being grumpy? Yes, it is. Okay. I am back now. This was a joke about Dragon Age. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, you're telling me you didn't kill him? Eldritch Blast, even though it's your signature spell, is a cantrip you can use over and over. So you should be able to hex him and then Eldritch Blast. Oh yeah, we have Hex. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage. Give it disadvantage. Give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. That's okay. No, we want that. I want to make sure it's on. Hex versus force? Yeah, it's a stat. I was like, what do you mean force? Strength, okay. There is enough movement. There we go.
I know just what to do.
Hexed! There we go. What do you mean cannot reach? There we go. He's struggling. You're running away. I'm gonna get you. Look all the way over here. Kill the big guy first. Fair enough. Can trip him. Probably unlikely that I can disarm him. But rip him.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, come on, me. Critical miss. You kidding me right now? Yeah, get fucked. There's your critical miss. Cleave. Alright. Frenzy. Yeah, I was just looking through to see what she had. There's a Searing Strike. You do a little jump. Tiny jump. And then just get me in here.
Tactical.
Critically missing his ability to live. Yeah, he is now. Really? Are you kidding me right now? I will mess you up. $16. Alright, well that works. Let's get in the building. Shadowheart. You just cast Featherfall though, so I don't know if that would actually that stop her from being hurt by that? I don't know. No, it won't. Okay. I wasn't sure. Nope. She did. She did. How far can I go? Pretty damn far.
Fall by my hand.
Fuck.
Fuck yes.
Okay. I just want to get Karlak over there. I want to eat.
Gimme.
Gimme. Alright. So, I can frenzy now. Now that I have a corpse. Rage turns into a frenzy. Gain frenzied strike. You have to wait till next turn to throw. So should I wait to frenzy until next turn as well? You can try. You can just regular throw. Do it now since it uses your bonus. I wouldn't waste it now. Well, it does do rage too. When raging, you take less damage. Interesting. But yeah, it'll use one of my rage points though. Just the only bummer. Alright. I don't know how close I have to be to throw up corpse. But I'll move up a little bit. What does that icon mean above Will's head? We probably don't need to, but I'll move Shadowheart closer. I'll just move him closer. Someone hit him with Hunter's Mark. Okay. Oh, it must have been. How do you range attack me when you're that fucking close? That's just bullshit. Anyway, I want to throw. Throw. No, I don't want to throw my own boots. I want to throw... I can just pick her up and throw her. Do I have to go into my inventory to do this? Improvise melee weapon? I have to go into inventory. Where is the friend? Here is the friend. Why is throw not allowed? Oh, I have to drop him. Drop. Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't want to throw any of this. Definitely not too heavy to pick up. Oh, maybe I have to go back to throw and then... How is he too heavy to throw? She's strong. Yeah, I'll just go throw you then. I will throw you. I don't know. Into the... Have some fire. Well, it didn't work as planned, but it did it. I was trying to catch her on fire. That was my thought process. Thrown so hard, you sunk them into the literal floor. I tried. Can I shove you when you're already on the ground? Let's try it. Dang it. I tried. I was really gonna try to set her on fire. I'm disappointed that didn't work. Oh, 58%. Well. Oh, well, you know, hey.
No holding back.
Good job, Shadowheart. She's just like laying on the ground. Oh my gosh. All right, well let's yeet. Yeet? God.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Okay.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
I would hug you if I could. Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
To keep raging, you have to attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Okay. Whoa, where are you? Whoa! Karlak. Whoa! Whoa! I'm on fire! Karlak? Oh my god. Girl? Girl, oh my... What is... What you doing? Okay, well, come on, Shadowheart. Let's... Okay, Shadowheart's also on fire. Karlak. Karlak. Okay. Where's Will? Okay, why don't you... You can be your own... Will, come out here.
That'll to do it.
Okay. Well, good. Everyone ran up, so I didn't have to go get me.
Still alive. So that's...
Hey there.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear
I love when
that?
the game gives me dialogue I would actually say.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar
Fourth
show
wall?
for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they meant, Damon? A tiefling weaponsmith. Oh, we met him, I think.
A weaponsmith, huh?
Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
I love how we've just like forgotten about the Emerald Grove. We haven't seen them in forever. Anyway, well, you know, Karlach had a good time, I guess. Use my body to cool it down. Oh, we're getting a bunch of sausage. How did I miss that? I need all of this for food. All the food. It was in one of the crates? Oh, well that works. I thought I got everything in here though. She's perfect. Stealing that, stealing that. Wait, what was that? Ew, rotten chicken eggs. Gross. I'm not gonna feed that to my... I will take these apples, though. Oh, shit. Whoop. Well, you didn't have anything. Oh, I don't... I'm gonna send the crate back, because I might use that to hold stuff. I'm encumbered, but what else is new? Nope, there she goes. Shadowheart, eat this. Oh, there's all the severed body parts I'm carrying around. I almost forgot about those. I was one step ahead of you, except I have more that I haven't. See, I was already gonna do that, Tim. Alright, that's fine. Well, you got anything? We gotta go steal the sword from... Wait, don't paladins have a code? Didn't he break the code? Why can't I loot you? Look at that. I'm stealing that. He's not really a paladin. Tim, Did you have like a paladin thing to say? Since you're playing one? He had paladin powers, but he's not like a good paladin. Wow. Well, I'm taking his gold. What you get, piece of shit.
What's hiding here?
Sword of Justice. It's my sword now. It's mine now. Sucker. Take this book. Gold. I mean, he's dead, so he obviously sucked. Hey, Karlach, come here. Karlach, I want you to put him in your inventory. Yeah. Karlach picked up 1 Anders. Not encumbered yet. Okay, now we're encumbered. Okay. 2 bodies. Oh, you're getting dropped. Yeah, I'm going to. I want to switch back though and grab Gale so I can do the cat spell. So I'm gonna do that real quick before I go back in there to get the axe. Yes, if you are, you're able to do a check that he's lying. You can ask him the Paladin Oath and he doesn't know. Did you just like strike him down then, Tim? I guess I'll swap Will then for Gale. Hey, Scratch.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
You're just having fun.
Are you sure? The blade
It's
stands
fine.
at the ready. And just...
Concentration broken. Well.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
Gale, do I have a different hat for you? I might have thrown it in the chest. Picked up a bunch of random hats. They're all for Gale. That's fine. Am I carrying around a foot? Oh, I have a bunch of intestines. Yeah, I'm just carrying around a severed foot, as you do. And a couple heads. Some arm, well, a arm, some legs. This is all very normal behavior. Gale's picture is not there. For some reason. I think he's like glitching.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
His portrait is still not there.
A long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Yeah, everyone's grouped. I don't know why his picture isn't there. But sure.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, he has the kitty. Kitty spell. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so I think... Is that in here? The hole somewhere. Is it actually in here? You think that's why his portrait isn't there? Maybe. But that's too bad for him. I'm not giving it up. My question is, can I like put something on here? I mean, I could just have them sit down, but I wondered if I could move these like onto the chair. Is that allowed? Like, well, not really there, but okay, that's not quite, that's not exactly what I was going for. I was gonna try to put it on the chair to weigh it down. Not enough space. You know what? I don't know if that'll work. I was just curious if it would. What about... There's something smaller. Will this work? Oh, I think it will. Target is too far. Ah.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I disarmed these. This one also? The heck? Okay, well, anyway. Shadowheart, why are you staring at the wall? The hole over here. Yeah, here it is. There you
Salutations.
go. So we'll give this a try and see how it works. You can summon a crab. Can slow enemies with its crippling pinch. I didn't know you'd get different ones. Anyway. I'm gonna summon a kitty cat. Okay. So then I can be the kitty cat. Be the kitty cat you want to see in the world. I don't know where this is. I have to move something out of the way.
Not as bad as it could have.
Because the burrow hole is there. Might need to move this. And no, not jump. I think that creates in the way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's blood a lot of places. There we go. Move. Move. Okay. Is Kitty not small enough?
No time to rest. I'm way too big.
The rat will fit.
Lovely day.
Can I summon something else?
No.
You can't summon a rat. Uses spell slots. Yeah. Probably need to rest soon anyway. Do I need to get rid of the familiar? Claws. Dismiss. There we go. Wait, meow. Oh, confirm a meow. We have a lot of different options here, but anyway. Dismiss.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You haven't seen the cat try and interact with it. I think the cat's too big.
Just a brief respite.
Right, there we go. Let's try this again. Look, I just want to see what's in there. Okay, well now I don't know. It's not letting me... I don't know. I mean, I see where it is. It's like right there.
What to do?
See?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It's too dark. Light a torch. Doesn't Shadowheart just have light? This one. There it is. Okay, well. You can see it because you're an elf with dark vision. Well, I literally lit up the hole. And still.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I mean, it's pretty bright. I don't know. On PC, you could just click on it. With the rat? Yeah, I don't know.
What's next? No chance I'll fit through that.
Can I have Gale look at it and like send the rat
Might
down
as
there?
well. Far too small for me.
Thank you, Gale, for that. Now we know. I've moved everything out of the way. I don't know why it's not working. Well. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I tried. Anyway. We're here to get an axe. No, don't attack the table. My goodness. Oh, I missed this. Potion of glorious vaulting? Triple your jump. It's gone. Maybe Astarion picked it up. He could have. Yeah, he might have it. Should be on the rack. Then it was Astarion because he was in here doing the trap, so I probably just had him pick it up then. Is there a way to get things out of someone's inventory if they're not in the party? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, F. Frick. Fine. It's fine. Okay, we have this rat. That's great. 8 to 18 damage. Tears protection. Well, told you I was gonna get your sword, buddy. Where's our D&D deep realm where all of our shit resides? Carlax's just dancing. Living her best life. Hey Twitch, thanks for kicking me out for a while. What did you do? What have you done to be kicked out?
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. I wasn't expecting it, if you're sure. Fine.
You're gonna be in the party. You're the only one who can heal, Shadowheart. Just hang on a second. You see Astarian's inventory.
Lead on. What now?
Ah, yep, he had it. He has a bunch of crap. There's all my fun hats. Look at all these hats I picked up for Gale. Astarian had them. Should have known. Oh, well, I made him naked. Should I leave him naked? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, there you go, viewers. That's what Astarian's undies look like. Fine. Well, this isn't about you, Astarian. This is about God. Well, that's a thing you can do. There we go. And Karlak also has underwear. How do these not burn off? It's a good question, I guess. Her boots say warmed by occasionally wiggling infernal toes. I think you selected his armor to send to camp. I think I did accidentally. I don't even know if it was his armor. If was it just his... Does that mean you can take off their underwear? Toggle over... Oh, toggle over clothes. What? Oh. Okay. Anyway. You can see parts. No, I have nudity off, so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, Astarian's clothes are now in the chest. So he's gonna be naked. You know what? He still has his boots on. You know what? I'm leaving it for now. It's fine.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Stay in camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Well, is that why you're naked? Please just stay here and put your clothes back on.
Lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Oh. Anyway. Alright. Shadowheart. I love how our third party is the rat because Gale doesn't have a picture anymore.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Join me.
Right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay. Maybe when you long rest it will reset. Gale? Maybe. Maybe he's just a rat now. There's a new Nipple King in town and he's undead. How are Gale's spell slots looking? I mean, he only used...
You have my attention.
He only used the Find Familiar, so he's good for now.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, Shadowheart needed...
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowhearts are pretty much out, but that's fine.
Looking ahead.
Make sure you save after all that. Oh, because you don't want us starting to be clothed, Tim? There are so many ASMR people doing Shadow Heart roleplays, totally neglecting Cutie Devil with the wiggling toes. Aw, Karlak would do cute ASMR. Okay, anyway, what the hell? What? I know that... There's something going on over here because we snuck past before. Not here, but... Shadow Hard. You're gonna call her Shadow Hard from now on? Well, the internet calls her Shart, so that's probably better. Okay, I think there's somebody to fight around here. That we came across and we just left them alone.
Symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
That looks like the Aku Aku from Crash Bandicoot a little bit. Do we get invincibility? Hi, Dooms. Oh, I was gonna try to sneak up and bite them as the rat. Why is that not allowed? Man, I thought that would be funny. Goodness gracious. Oh, you'd have to hide first. Bummer.
In position.
Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, she didn't take damage from that. Maybe if she's standing in it? Well, Andros is going to be used for something. And that something is throwing. I don't understand how he's too heavy to throw. That seems silly. Why is he too heavy to throw? Try the other dead person. Okay. Frenzy! Reckless attack. So I guess if I just throw... Oh, enraged throw. So that's a bonus action too. I see. Well... Yeah, I'll just regular throw. Boop boop. Bam.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, in acid. It's great. Cleave. Oh, well. Don't really need to do that. This costs superiority die. This only costs action. Let me try. Protect a creature from attacks. Interesting. Now what? Well, you can't really do a lot right now, Shadowheart. You do have this. That's just for light. I wanted to throw it. Oh, I was thinking of that. Well, she has light now. It's fine.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Oh, friends?
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut
Or
your
not
mouth
friends.
and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, he's got a lot. We're just gonna focus on him then. Yeah. We just focus on him. Ow. How dare you? I love how it's like dash and then he gingerly jumps down. I will say I wasn't expecting hyena monsters. Nice try, bitch. Karlach's not having it. Wow. Miss. Works both ways. That's the only nice thing about it. She got a nice hit too, so can't be that upset. Can you not? Can you not? Prepare. Wait. Tim. Is Cleave? I have a question. Will Cleave hurt? Will Cleave do friendly fire? Frenzy Strike as bonus? Yeah. Which is good, but... It will? Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna go for this one then. Get fucked. The cone. Can aim the cone. I mean, sort of. It's a little hard to see. Prepare. Sacrifice movement speed to deal an additional 4 slashing damage with your melee weapon on this turn. Well, that would work. If I'm not moving anywhere. See how they have arrows under them? Oh, there it is. I see. So this won't, but like, I don't see any arrows under me, even if I'm targeting me. So this will just hit those two. Reckless attack, cost free. Yeah. Yeah. Eat it. How are you still alive, you piece of shit?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dead. Yeah.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's actually use an attack this time. Get one!
One can't always be a gentleman.
To do that. Target is too far.
Strike with precision.
Done? Owie. Just rude, man. Oh, go. It's the hat. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that worked nicely. Critical hit.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Shadowheart does great damage as well as support later. Shadowheart did damage most useful she's ever been. She's been a lot better since respecking her. I don't want to step in this. Oh, right. Well, we have this guy here. I guess I should take care of him first.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Unarmed strike. Hit a target with your bare fists. Why? Gale, damn it. Gale, I think it unarmed him. Did it unarm him when I switched? I don't recall unarming him, but I think I have the staff in my inventory because I think I saw it. So I was under the assumption that they're still giving you their stuff and then they just take it back when you put them back in. It shouldn't. I don't know what happened. Outside of respect, the most use I had of her was until 11. Gave her pole arm mastery, which was good for reverse attack opportunity. That's good. It definitely shouldn't give you their gear. Well, it is, though, because remember, it gave me Shadowheart's box. So I wonder... Because I don't think I... Why would I take it from him? I would have just left him keep it. That's a quest item. I still don't understand why he gave it to me, though. I don't know. I'll look and get it then. But that would explain why he suddenly has Unarmed Strike. There was some weird update. Yeah, I don't know if something got wonky. I mean, as you can see, Gale has no portrait. So, I don't know. I feel like I would remember taking that from him. And even so, why would I do that? That wouldn't really make sense. Oh, I can't find the body that I had. It made quest items go to inventory, including food and herb pouches. All quest items. Yeah, I don't know.
Ready for this?
Yeah, the pouches are fixed. I don't know.
Where do I go from here?
Can I just do... Yeah, so I don't step in the acid.
You should search that corpse.
I search every corpse.
By the gods.
Hello?
You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Oh my gosh, words don't pay, coin does. Can you imagine? 0 to 100. Joaquin's Rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
Karlach, what's that face you're making, girl? What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
I don't trust this man. Stave failed history. A lot of people died for those baubles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna try talking to him as me. Ollie.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Alright.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
Wonder what's in there.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's
Okay.
all digested. And
Wow.
you're still alive.
Yes, we're all on fire. Hyena ear. Hyena ear. Just all the ears. Gotta pick Anders back up.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
What?
It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Tadpole is toying with you. Resist.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is
Ew.
your own again. For now.
That's probably not good. Find a cure. Updated. Why did the hyena have a hyena ear? Or are we assuming that we just like took it off?
Attention!
I'm just gonna pick him back up. Eventually she'll be strong enough to throw him, I hope. You could have eaten the tadpole? Ew. Oh, I just stepped in acid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's move.
Think the flail is good for Shadowheart? I don't even know what that is. Also, I need to give Gale back his stuff.
At the ready.
Yeah, like, why do I have this? Unless I accidentally took it from him, but I don't think I really messed with his inventory. I also need to give this to Astarion when I have the chance. What is this? Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to give her something that's cursed.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. Girl. Let's not step in that. Maybe just sell that. Would be a good time for long rest. I was gonna go exploring in here. There's a little bucket. But yeah, I suppose I could do a long rest. Not step in the fire this time, maybe? I mean, I assume Karlach... Does Karlach take fire damage?
How you holding up, Ruben?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more important.
Yeah, she has a fire resistance.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Okay, well, we can make camp here, and then I can look around, see if there's anything. Starian's just gonna be naked, it's fine.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
What? Excuse me.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Aren't you a luscious thing? Where's Eco? He'll like this. Shadowheart doesn't seem to care. Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Patron?
My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Warlocks get their power by forging a pact with a demon. Well, why not just be a wizard then? Better not lay a damn finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has
Shadowheart and Will approve, but Karlach doesn't care.
Must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
I'm just always covered in blood.
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
How does it still stand if he broke it and now is cursed? Okay, well, you know. happened.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Still covered in blood. I just did not... There's running water I could have washed off, and I decided not to. Kind of ironic, since he made those comments about Raphael. Isn't there something in there about, like, not trusting a devil? Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hell did you get involved with Mazora? Will approves.
One little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, Starian has clothes on now. Hey.
There you are, my friend.
My friend who took my clothes. At your service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
It's a lot. You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood, then.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either. They're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More...
What is going on?
You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You think power lets you do anything free from consequences?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
Power corrupts. You do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun.
Yeah, look at what just happened to Will. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power.
Is this the tadpole talking?
You should too.
Are you being influenced by your tadpole, Starian? Is that why you put pants on?
I'll
Hey,
be honest,
Carla.
soldier, I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Oh, he's drunk on bear blood. That's why he's being weird. Gale, where is your hat? Gale, I'm disappointed. Where's your hat? Oh, I can't put a hat on him in camp? Disappointing. Hi, Withers. Scratch. You can how? There wasn't a... I saw camp closed, but I don't think there was a slot for...
Your desire.
See, this is the camp. Yeah, there's not... I mean, I could take off his shoes, but, you know... I can't put a hat on his feet. Frumpy hat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
No,
could
sadly I cannot. This looks like the Bat Cave. I love that wherever you make your camp, you get that surrounding for it. The nice touch. We are saving, and then we're gonna go to bed. Right, Scratch? Bedrolls and breakfast. Okay. Oh, Astarian's naked again. You should have more food than that. I should have more food than that. I should have more food than that. How am I encumbered? $155 out of $220. Why am I encumbered? Still $175 out of $220. This is sorted by weight. Guess this is heavy. Well, Gale still hasn't returned, so that did not fix him. You shouldn't be that close to encumbered? No, I shouldn't be. That's what's confusing. I mean, I'm not encumbered now, but still. You know why? Why? Is it because of all the severed heads? I'm not giving them up. Because I drank a strength potion. Oh. So that increases your... But even still, I didn't feel like it was that close, but okay. That's a hole. Food, herbs, money are normally the things that weigh you down. Oh, I wonder what's down there. It looks like water. Limbs probably weigh a lot. They don't weigh that much. Do you recognize Shara as a goddess of creation or as Selûne as a goddess of destruction? Yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged a bare Toril together, and Shantaea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shara, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantaea prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into a bare Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Shadowheart, that was very close to your face. Camp supplies. Anything good over here? Rags. Rotten food. More rotten food. Guess I'll take that. I'll have to dump some of this stuff then. I mean, it's locked. Oh, it's gonna be fun to organize all this. Alright. Why is this locked? Can I break it open? Gold. Alright, well, we got some gold out of it anyway. Hope you can follow Shadowheart. Perception failed. What? You guys just stuck there now. People tested it. Smashing stuff open has 0 penalty. Okay. I did wonder about that. Ew, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't want them to follow me.
One with the weave.
Might work to jump from here. Target is too far. So they're stuck over here, and I'm not really sure what to do about that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What, on me? Yes, probably. Fast travel. I guess here. Alright, well I guess we'll go back to that other area that we haven't been to yet. I don't trust that guy though. He seems shady. Gail's portrait is just shy. Why did you push me? Yeah, it really doesn't want to show Gail's portrait for some reason. Hey Toko, how are you? Oh, the Gith Yankee Creche is near here. What's up here? Find the missing shipment. Let's go in here.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
It's the hat. I wonder if it is the hat.
Which way to the nearest library?
Not the hat.
Great guard helm.
Never a
Allow
dull
us
moment.
peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened
A
here?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be...
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went... Damn! It's all so confused.
Wipe away the tracks with your foot. What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what happened here, but I can't piece together much.
Was it the
thanks to
other guy?
fire.
Did he do it? He seems like he might have done it. Have you figured anything out?
Nothing I didn't already know. Drow and goblins raided the inn and burned it to the ground. I'm trying to find out where they took the... what they came for.
Clearly you're in a rough spot. I can help.
Oh, damn it all. Half the Sword Coast probably knows by now. The raiders kidnapped Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate, killed his entire guard while they were at it. The councillor died too. This has all gone to the elves.
Any idea where they took the Grand
There
Duke?
were drow here, so my best guess would be the Underdark. And if they took him down there,
The
elves save
Underdark?
him.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
You completed the spider's gate? What?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and
What did I
beyond.
complete?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us
Don't mind me looting these bodies.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Fight me, I'm looting. Fine.
There were three.
Don't loot their dead friends. They're dead. What? What are you getting all upset about?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane.
Well, I can loot the goblins.
Care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Charred corpse.
Spoken, and so is it done.
Will they get mad if I loot the charred corpse? Or take this book? It's yellow, so I'm assuming it doesn't count as stealing. I mean, I agree. They don't need it. They don't need it. Oh my god, they died 5 minutes ago. Get over it. Hi, Melium.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Just behave. I will not.
We shouldn't stay too long. The goblins might come back.
How many people did you
The
lose?
whole guard. Every last one of them. They were cut down like animals. It's senseless.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
There's a key. That person has a key. What if they can't see me? Will they still get mad? What happened here? What the heck? They won't... Hello?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Interpret his behavior.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Hold out your hands peacefully. Well. Try. The emotes.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Ox friend. Luna, stop. You can move objects around? Oh, you're telling me this.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like
Oh.
much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Recite the passphrase.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
What? Okay. Find the wardrobe, huh? A Narnia situation?
What's in here?
Breezy sandals. Perfect for summer beach walks. So much gross cheese. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the ox. I would have been sad about it. Man, there's like nothing in here. So I guess we're gonna then Zentrum basement? So are we going to Narnia? They're technically evil in this universe, but they have a vendor down there with good stuff. They're technically evil, but
Look at that.
that's not what I thought that key would do. Oh, there's a waypoint in here. That's nice. Thanks, devs. Does it give you any kind of warning if you're stealing? Like, would the text be in red? Like, I don't know if I can take these supplies. What do you mean I started a conversation?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
It would be red? Okay, so I could take
That's
that
the
stuff.
lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out.
Red equals
Calm
crimes.
down, then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Okay, well, I gotta steal stuff, though. I gotta legally steal stuff. I need to have food for everybody. Okay. If nobody sees, nobody cares. I mean, that's true. Karlach failed a perception check. Some drama going on. Gale rolled a critical fail on perception check. Damn it, Gale. Shadowheart, did you? What is that? Disarm? I don't think I need to do that. I'm already in here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Why are there traps if they invited us in here? Don't they shut them off for you? I was gonna say, like...
Don't get comfortable.
That's curious.
If they hadn't, yeah. Lever. Oh, that's red. I can't touch that. But it's a lever. What does it do? I want to touch it. How dare you have a lever and not allow me to touch it?
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill ya.
What a creepy way to say that.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
What? Why are you selling yourself?
Selling I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself.
That's a way to avoid
But there will be time
my question.
for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free?
I'm working on it. I wanted more information.
I'm sure we have plenty of time before they work me to death.
Pretty ones, with collars and stuff.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
He's not a pet, he's a prisoner. Let him go.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
He's as talented as you say. Someone will be looking for him. $20. Ah!
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place.
Wow.
Take the money, bastard, if it means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
I need my money, okay?
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
Actually, you were
No,
free.
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am Kita.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
He sort of looks like if the prince from Shrek fell on hard times. Your Lady Janeth, runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
No. Nothing to give.
No coin? Mightily imprudent of you.
Didn't I just save your life? Or at least free you?
I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Yeah, you better run. I'm inspired.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
I don't know where anyone is here. Gale, that's the wrong way.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin.
Yeah,
And
money.
my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble, what are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
You receive. Oh.
Pick up the pace!
Herald. A crossbow. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be banned for 2 turns. Weapon enhancement +1. Heavy crossbow. I have that now. I'm taking your books and your baguette and your potato porridge and your grapes. All the things. Apparently I'm not allowed to take this wicker basket because that's just too much. That's stealing. But everything else, they don't seem to care. Oh, the pork sausage. I'm encumbered again. It's fine. Such is life. That thing's heavy. That was Grandma's wicker basket, you fiend. I didn't steal it. I'm just saying they would be upset if I did. But I didn't. If a book or letter is tied to a quest, will the quest just show up? Or do I have to remember which book it is and like look up any information? I do worry about that. If you read it, you'll be good. Your character remembers. Okay. It'll be orange if it's a quest. Good. Okay, so these shouldn't be arms then.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay. So, why is this place trapped? In what situation would you not... Oh, Shadowheart's not happy. In what situation would you not be able to get in here? Jarg.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
What? Puppy. Can I pet the puppies? If you didn't save those guys, you would know the password. You mean if you killed them? What's back here? Button?
That's curious.
Looks like there's goodies in there. But there's a button and a lever.
Something over there.
A burrow hole. Yeah, well, I tried that before. Can I move stuff? Oh, no, it says no. Dang it.
An illusion. There Must be something worth being kept
Find out what it
secret
seeks to
through there.
hide.
Oh. Is anyone seeing me? Hopefully not. I went through. Elevator winch. All right.
Doesn't work.
Locked. Why's that locked? Hmm. This place has lots of secrets.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
So they're gonna blow it up. Wonder how long we have before they do that. Let's not do that. You just knock these wooden supports. Oh, hang on. Luna got stuck in here again. I think Eco let her in. Hold on. Okay. At least everyone can make these jumps. That's just the other side. Where are you going? Hmm. I want to know what the button does. Probably opens that gate in front of the door. Unfortunately, I think they would be upset if I push the button, even though I want to.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, they'll get upset if I dig here.
honest, and in no state to tell tales.
All right. Wow, we just ended up in the exact same place. I didn't notice this ladder.
Lake's where we're going.
Ah. Climb down over here.
Or the flaming fist crawling above, and the Underdark waiting below. I don't know which I like less.
Does that imply that the elevator goes to the Underdark?
Boot knife. Check. Shock. Oh!
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
So, are they going to be here throughout Act 1? Gloves of Thievery. Okay, so I'm assuming then that they won't be leaving until like Act 2. Toad teapot. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't need the necklaces. Do I need any of these rings? I would assume it would tell me if it did anything. They just for selling. All the white jewelry items sell. Okay. No, we don't want to sell food. Why are you not in the camp supply bag? Why are you just in my inventory? You only want magic jewelry? Yeah, that's what I thought. 4 shovels. Just need the one. Salami can be equipped as a weapon. What if you need it? I know. I don't know why some of these camp supplies are not in the bag. I can sell the rotten fish. Who would buy that? For what purpose? You want these rotten carrots? Why? Why? These are potions. I don't want to get rid of those. Or that. You can sort by type later and send all the camp supplies back to camp. I don't need the spoon or the teddy bear. A lot of these are ingredients for potions and stuff, which I should probably look at because I have quite a few. ingredients at this point. Purple grapes. Yeah, I know I have a bag for alchemy supplies. I'm just not sure why they aren't in the bag. Does it separate everything? It should go in there, but it's wonky. I don't want that. You have a lot of food and body parts. This is why you're way down. Look, I'm not giving up the severed body parts, Tim. We're just gonna have to... You're just gonna have to understand. See, why aren't they being stored in here? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look at it. When it made you take them? You mean when companions were switched out?
Pleasure.
Hang on a second. I do have a ton of bags.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings?
A few, yeah.
I think it's just showing me the food. In that menu. There's food in this one. Do these get full?
I hope the fist
That bag is 31. Yeah.
I want to see those traps in action.
Can I combine them?
Thought I was paid to crack heads, not stack bloody boxes.
Manually?
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Take the 4 out of that one, give it back to someone, or send to camp. I think I'll just send this one to camp. And then keep that one.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Let me see if I can I even make anything? Man. No. Despite having all this crap. Oh, do I have to make extracts first?
Keep it up, little brother.
Extract all ingredients?
Like Ma always wanted.
Oh, geez. Well. Potion of mind reading. Well, that's interesting. Coatings. Basic poison, oil of accuracy. Simple toxin. Interesting. Well, can't make a grenade.
Made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum. A few, yeah.
Hmm. Home brewer. I got a trophy. Alright, well. Figured I'd use some of those since I had a bunch. Why not? Oh yeah, we still have that wyvern toxin that we got forever ago. Okay. Well. Hold on, I wanted to see what
Something
he
I
had.
can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay. So. Trap disarm toolkit. I probably will do that, Tim. I don't know. I might do that, like, just sell everything and reorganize my inventory off stream. Because I think it's going to take a long time. But since I can fast travel here, it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, I should be able to do it pretty easily. We've got Gloves of Thievery. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Hail of Thorns. Whoever previously owned these gloves marked each with a series of 30 superficial scrapes, 6 per finger. What they indicate is unclear. You can also barter since he's almost out of gold. Like, you drag items into barter for credit for items. Oh, I see what you're saying. Heavy armor. I don't think I can wear heavy armor. I think I can only wear medium armor? Oh, good night, Wildcat. Thanks for hanging out. I can wear heavy armor? Thought I could only wear medium armor. Oh, fighters can use anything? That's good. The Jolty Vest. Take 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. Titan String Bow. Weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. The green armor is not a bad idea. Which one? There's a few. Rupturing Blade. Longbow. Great Sword. Giant Breaker. Heavy Hitter. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. It's a lot heavier than the one I'm carrying, though. Dagger +1. What is the one I have? Yeah, I already have that. I think it's the same. Being encumbered is not normally an issue with gear? Oh, really? You're lugging around too much? I am, and I will continue to do that. What you have to understand is that I'm a hoarder. You never know if you're gonna need random shit. I don't know what Astarian has. Those would be good for him. I don't even know if people have gloves. To be honest, I'll have to kind of go through everyone's inventory.
Pleasure.
Then. I want to know all the secret places in here. What's my weight limit looking like? Fine. It's fine. I might give the limbs to Karlak so she can throw them. Because that's the whole purpose of me carrying them around. Oh, potatoes for later. As an eventual 20 strength fighter, you're gonna have heavy as fuck full plate. Wait for normal gear shouldn't be an issue. Ooh. More sausage for camp. It adds up though. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was like nothing really good up here. It does add up, but I need to get a nice organization system going. Now there was someone who had a key. It's not red. Wheat key.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
Oh, there we go. Man, I never seem to get the survival checks. Oh boy. Gold and some food. I gotta be careful not to set myself on fire. It's very easy to do in here. Supplies. This place is still on fire. Ooh, so many good camp supplies in here, though. Potato porridge.
Door. Opening it could spell trouble.
What door? I'm just picking up anything that's not nailed down. No, didn't mean to do that. I don't think anyone's gonna be that upset. I mean... Hmm. Can Astarian eat food? Like, are we even getting food for him? Oh, jeez. Was that the door that you were referring to, Karlak? Because, yeah, that's fair. Karlak, you gotta get out of the doorway. Oh, that's not good. Let's go. Very quickly. Let's move. Very quickly. I had nothing to do with that. I wonder if I could have Shadowheart put it out. Like, would that work? I'm not sure. This is just getting worse. Well, I didn't do it. You can't prove it? I was never here.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Burrow hole. Is this gonna work this time? If I try this again?
Quite ready for you.
Maybe. Maybe not.
There's no time to waste.
It, like, doesn't even lock on, so I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Because it's right there. But I can't do anything. Fight, dash, hide. Do I have to hide first? No. I might have to look this up, because I don't want to miss stuff. Hmm.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Stolen property reward offered. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate and is still yet to be found. Though it has been some time since a replica was erected in its place, the collective of concerned citizens of the Wide remains convinced that the original statue is still out there somewhere and is willing to bestow a hefty sum upon whomever might assist with its retrieval, no questions asked. We urge the thieves in question to consider this art piece was commissioned not to offend, but to inspire. Indeed, the bold adventurer depicted is no real person, living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself. Standing solid and stern upon his foundations, gazing outward, but still clutching tight to his heart the warmth of hope, represented here as a small and furry hamster. Hamster? Please find the hope in your heart and return to a blighted city, its beloved ranger. Raise a hand and help, and we shall fill it with gold. Well, I have that now. Can I do, like, an examine thing as the rat? Yeah, even if I search, it doesn't see it. Which is odd. Yep, I don't know. I'll probably have to look that up and see if I'm doing something wrong or I don't know. Is this still an issue? Yeah, it's still an issue. Oh, the rat is hiding. Fair enough. I don't know if Shadow Art's gonna be able to do enough, but we can try maybe putting this out.
Let's do this.
Oh, of course, everyone follows because they're stupid. So does that mean that she just, like, can't do the spell if she's blinded? Target is out of sight. I'm not sure how well that worked. Move out of the way, dummy. Gosh.
What's next, I wonder?
She's not even that close. Well, didn't quite work as planned. Got the reason this isn't working? Familiars can't use objects. So how would you do that then, PB? There's definitely stuff in there, but... My other thought to try is I think I have water that I could throw. Maybe. Not something I can throw? Druids can wild shape into animals. The reduce spell on small creatures like halflings or gnomes, or use gaseous form spell? Huh. Well, I thought Tim implied that, like, that people had done it before. God, Karlak is really struggling.
What now?
Oh, they might have been druids. That's the only way? It's a bummer. Oh, I can throw it. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but... That just hit the door. Damn. Maybe I needed to be faster and do it before all this shit happened. Well. Oh well, I guess. I gave it an effort. Oh, I have to group everybody again. You good?
Please, just go. There's nothing left to do but bury our dead.
Oh my gosh, you can just tell where the hideout is? I don't think that's a good idea.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Well... There we go. There's the journal. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. Well, we're probably not going to get there for a while. Karlak needs an infernal mechanic to tune up the engine she has for a heart. There might be one nearby. Treat Gale's condition. Well... We might be able to take on the spider now. Maybe. We are a higher level now. We have more spells. This is pretty tough, though. Maybe if I brought Gale and Will. You're at full power rested too. Yeah. I can throw... I did throw one of them last time. Which worked pretty well. But we have a couple like AoE attacks now. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back and get Will, though. Hey, Karlak.
Soldier.
Oh. How did you end up with such a contraption in your
The
chest?
year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today. What can I do you for?
You and Mizora seem to know each other? How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Hopefully not. You know what? I'm gonna bring Karlak anyway. She's got a move that can slash a bunch of enemies at once, so you know she could take out a couple of the babu spiders. You know, getting Starian's naked. Okay. So that was back in the Blighted Village.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Good talk.
Before I went
All right,
to Averna,
guys.
I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Are we all from?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
We all know of Baldur's Gate? We've all been there? Presumably. Hello? All right. Ah. Oh my god. Take 2. So I'm assuming the ones we already killed are dead still. Yep. Here's a corpse. Ew. Backpack. Oh. I'll take that. I didn't go this way last time. Oh. I can tell you what. Oh, there she is. Let's not. I can tell you what, if this were IRL, me, I would see those webs and I would turn around and leave very quickly and never come back. A quick save in yellow. I was gonna try to kill her babies. I was gonna see if I could target the eggs. There's that bitch over there. Because, like, okay, so last time I climbed down here. Well, Astarion killed the spider from over here. And then I climbed down. And then I climbed up there. And then all of a sudden she was there. And I didn't realize she was going to be there. I don't know where all the eggs are, though. I was going to try to take them out before we started the fight. But we might just have to YOLO it. 'Tis what it is. Think you have it now? Doot! Stealth successful. Mm? I love the mm. I could get rid of this one. Ideally, before we do the main fight. If we just do some range stuff. Why did the spider say him? That's what I'm saying, Tim. It's like, what? It did it last time. Oh, well, this is interesting. Dang. Well, it was a good try. This is gonna go interesting now. I mean, is she... Oh, she's like right there. Hello! Howdy do. Are you gonna come over here? I mean, she can teleport. Which I think is unfair. And very unbecoming. Of a spooter. Alright. Guiding bolt, flaming sphere. You know, I might just... Oh, I want to target the web. What? I don't want to target those. I'm trying to target the web. 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 I mean, not enough movement. Oh my god. Sometimes the camera hates everything. We'll just do that anyway. Okay. I mean, Scorching Ray would probably... You mean it's too far? Disappointing. Was definitely hoping that I could just knock her down from here. I mean, I guess we are pretty far. This isn't really how I wanted to start this fight, but you know. I am curious, can she teleport all the way over here? Because, like, this isn't really the arena that you're supposed to fight her in. So, I don't know. I don't know if she can reach me from over there. I mean, probably. Like, can the water spell reach? No. Fine. Well, I don't really want to waste spells on the smaller ones if possible. So... I can potentially hit this one. Oh no, I want to use Sacred Flame. Nope, not enough movement. Fair enough. I think I'll try that and then see where she goes. I mean, I could try to attack her, but 30% chance isn't great. How do I have enough range to attack her, but not the web? That's like right there. Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
No mercy.
Finally. Fall. 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 Squish your child. Okay. So that's going to be a level 2 spell slot. What is this one? It's also level 2. That's level 1. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that because it's going to teleport. Okay. I think I'll wait. Because if it teleports back up, then I don't think I'll be able to move. I might be able to make it fly, but I don't know if I can make it fly that high up there. So...
The witching hour.
I'm going to stop there. Alright. So we got no portrait Gale to do this. Target is too far. Okay, well, let's jump down. Can we climb down? Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? Like slightly too far. You can do that. Start with anyway.
Their worst nightmare.
I just want him to move a little closer. Well, okay, not exactly. I love how he can flee like we're that far away.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, let's okay. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we won't jump.
Have to keep going.
Okay. do... What do you mean disarm? What happened? Her legs fall off? I mean, that would be funny, but I don't think that's what would happen. Piercing shot. Could go for that. That's just a regular action. You do that to start. 55. That can be the same as ranged trip attack? Yeah. Dislegged? I wish. Yeah, I thought that might happen. That's fine. Oh, another friend. Hey there, buddy. A critical hit, though? That seems a little bullshitty, but fine. Karlach will only lose 1 HP, jumping all the way down here. Oh, that's a rat. Why am I controlling the rat? Okay, well the rat, which only has 2 HP, will only lose 1 if it jumps down. Okay, probably, I guess I don't want the rat to do that. Can dash, though. Dash, little rat. Make yourself a target. Okay. Did. Now what? Oh, they're all jumping. Yeah. I thought they would. Well, guess what, bitch? Oh, the HP loss. Such a bummer. How far can Karlach go? Just down there? Climb down and jump? What, like this? Oh yeah, that's not that much. 3... 40. What the fuck? Why did it go from 3 to 40? That didn't seem that far. She's fine. Alright. Leave. No. Hold on. I need to look at these. Okay, so that's gonna be 2 of those. Oh, did I get the other one too? 3. Good. This poison shit, man. He moved all the way back up here. Somewhere. I guess. There. All the way back there. The camera can't move any further away from your character. Well, she did. What's that about? Shadowheart's little ball will hurt. So I don't want to do that. I wonder if... No, it says humanoid. Never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if that would work. It will not. I don't want to really use any of my really good stuff yet. We're not going to crawl down there, though.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Level 1 spell slot 1. Well. Damn, it didn't kill them?
Time to push my luck again.
No, I don't need to do this. I can throw them at each other. Gotta be kidding. How do you critical miss? They're right in front of your face. That's some bullshit. Okay, well that missed at least. That one's like, hey guys, you missed me. I might as well frenzy. She's pissed. I don't blame her. I'd be pissed too.
What's it gonna take?
Yeah, go. Shut up, little spider. You attack? All right. She's just gonna teleport back and forth when she feels like it. I guess so. Fair enough. Target is too far. This was a not great place to start this fight. I didn't realize it would trigger her. I was hoping that I could just take this one out. But no. But no. Flaming Sphere will help with the little ones. Yeah, it's... Alright, I'm gonna pop it there. And then I can move it. I don't want to climb down yet.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay, so... magic missile's even too far for those. Interesting. I'll have to wait till she gets closer, and I don't know if she's going to. I don't know if she'll just keep summoning these, or if there's a set amount that she summons. Maybe when she moves back up, I'll move everybody forward.
On the double.
Eat this? That's ironic, coming from you, who eats all the stuff, Gale.
I wonder if this is worth
Eats all the magic stuff. Let's move out of the toxin. Oh, no, not suspicious. We don't want that. And drink one of those. Well, hello. Ram. No, Karlach isn't poisoned anymore. That's good. That's good. Can I throw this one? Is this too heavy? Yeah. Hey, asshole! Yeah, we need to get closer. I'm so disappointed Karlach can't pick up a lot of stuff. I hope that she'll be able to as she levels up. Guess I could have just one of the little potions. Wow. She moved all the way up there to Poison Gale. I mean, sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, thanks for moving right next to melee. Not enough space. Right under the butt. I wanted to use Scorching Ray, but the path is interrupted. Well, excuse me. I guess I could just climb down. I mean, I don't really want to do that. If I move over here, I'm like oh. There we go. Now we can use it though. Alright, that was pretty good.
Death is but a word away.
That did decently. Okay. It's going better. Going better this time.
Never a dull moment.
It may have been a rough start, but, you know.
Let's get this done.
Girl, you gotta stop missing. You're starting to piss me off. Yeah, fuck you. You dip your weapon like in... No. Well, the thought that counts. Oh, they're gonna attack the sphere. Well, okay. See, I assumed they would be too smart for that and they would ignore it and go for me. But, I'll take that.
little trick.
Guys, could you not, like, walk in the toxin, though? Can you get out of the toxin, please? Thank you, everyone. My goodness. Okay. What did she have? Poisoner's robe? Why did you have a robe? Why were you carrying around a robe, though? All right. Let's climb up here. See what's around. Yeah, I didn't know if the person who wrote the journal, if they were one of the bodies that we saw wrapped up. That's a possibility. Why is there a potion in there? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. Oh, so that took us back down around here. Ooh, a potion in here too. Who's hiding potions like that? The gem for the book? Same reason Simon Belmont finds turkeys in the walls. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, is that it? The purple thing?
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Well,
I don't know.
After you.
Unlock the ancient tome. Oh, the one that I have in my book, or in my inventory. We found the gem to unlock the book. The book was locked tight. The mechanism isn't shaped for a key. That's a long way down. If only we could have yeeted her right into the... Wonder if that's the person who wrote in the journal? I don't know. Is there anything else in here, Tim? Point was to get the gem. Oh. Well. Is there no way back up? There we go. There it is. Point was to get the gem and experience. Okay. Just want to make sure. Do you have it on you? The book? Probably. Unless it was one of the books I sent back to camp. I might have sent it back to camp. If so, it's in camp. Which is where it probably is. So I don't think I have it. Well, it started off very poorly, but, you know. I mean, I can't reach the destination. Well, fine.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without
Wait till
much as a
later.
Stirring from our tadpoles.
Wait till later.
Could get used to this.
If you give the gem to Gale, it'll just give it back? What do you mean?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I don't know if you'd have anything to say after all of that. Seemed like a lot.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
If you switch party members. Oh, you're saying that Gale has it in his inventory? I don't think Gale had the... Did Gale have the book?
Let me work my magic.
Gale doesn't have the book. I think it's at camp. Oh, Shadowheart's underwear. Well, if pants could brood, Gale's wearing Netherese briefs. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his... Gale definitely enchanted his panties. So now we know all of that information. What? Yeah, also Shadowheart's panties are purple. I bet you could switch everyone's underwear, which would be very uncomfortable for them. Hilarious for the rest of us? Yes.
What to do?
Okay.
Oh, that put the wind back in my
Do a little
sails.
short rest there. No, I'm saying if you give the gem to Gale now, it will just go back to you if you change party members. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna give it to him. You can. I've seen people do it. That does not surprise me. Am I supposed to give it to Gale? To, like... Put in the book. Why does Gale have to do it? Just because he's a wizard? I have so much stuff to sell. Where is that book? There it is. He probably won't be able to open it. I couldn't until I broke into Azkaban in Act 3 and learned its secrets. Okay.
book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Please don't open the creepy book.
I quick saved Karlak. It's okay. It's too late, Tim. For science. I saved. It's fine. Give the book to Astarion? Why? Why Astarion? Astarion isn't even in the party. Sorry, Karlak, opening the creepy book. Is it gonna kill Astarion if I give it to him? It seems like it's gonna kill somebody. Alright, what happens? Yeah, Astarion and Karlak disapprove.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Saving throw. Turn to the next page. Sure, why not?
The symbols dart beneath your eyes.
It's gonna let me talk to the dead?
Twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. And that's why Tim said to have Gale do it, probably. Because of wisdom, maybe?
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging
Or intelligence,
you
I guess it
closer.
would be. Yeah, I was wondering when 20 would show up. Ha! Ha ha! Critical success!
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten.
Gale is disapproving in the background.
Your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
It's fine, I emotionally scarred myself. Wouldn't be the first time. Gale is inspired! Look away. Gale is very inspired by what's going on. Alright, so what'd that do? Never nerf. Any character can make use of it, really? Look at my abilities. Speak with the dead. Scratch, what are you doing up there? Grant a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. Well, that's fun. And hey, look. I survived. Shouldn't have summon yet. I mean, does it matter who gets the ability? It's a fun spell for talking about is. I think we should make use of it. You get a check bonus at this point. Why are there pouches just sitting here? The bodies disappeared. I had bodies sitting here. Why did they turn into pouches? Some checks get a +1 from reading the book. Oh, nice. I don't know. I just want to try this. Yo, look at this creepy eyes. This is normal.
With the spell, you realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Did this to you?
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams.
What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors, gold, skin, silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Hi, Lazel. Where'd you see those warriors?
Mountains, road, gate.
Where are you from?
Zoru, friend.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight, no coin.
Okay. So that's insane because that means that any dead corpse that you come across, you could potentially use that spell on. So they have to have answers ready for so many people. Like, that means that they had to voice all of those and know how the person was killed and a bit of their backstory. Even if they're just a minor character that you just stumble across. Because I'm pretty sure we got her around where the ogres were, I think. Which would make sense because they're the ones who killed her. But just the sheer amount of effort and like and planning for that is pretty wild. The scope of this game is bananas. Well, I heard that it took them 4 years to do the voice work and mocap stuff. So, which makes sense, but it's pretty wild. Later, you killed a serial killer. You used the disguise mask to talk to him with Talk to the Dead. You got several tips out of him. Interesting. Well, I guess, I mean, I guess I won't go back then and have Gale learn it, because I learned it successfully. So, with my, what, 8 intelligence or whatever it is. Oh, I could have talked to Auntie if you killed her. What does she say? She's probably just a butthole. I kind of want to... I wish I could talk to Scratch's owner. But I don't know if he's still there, and I don't remember exactly where he was. Poor Karlak. She was so upset. She's fine now, though. Look at her. She's fine. She's very salty. Oh my gosh. I bet someone's made a video of talking to like every corpse in the game. Could you imagine? He was on the road along the side of a ruined town. Outside the Blighted Village. Above. I mean, I don't know if we could talk to him and he would tell us anything important. I can't. I have to long rest anyway. But could be interesting. I mean, maybe he'd say something nice that we could say to Scratch. Like, hey, I talked to your guy. I mean, he's dead, but I talked to him because I read a creepy book. The version Shadowheart has, you can keep using. Shadowheart has a Talk to the Dead spell? Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Hanging suspended in murky slime, this living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Ew. I have that now. Many have a ritual version. Oh. Yeah, I assume he was glowing green because... Wait, does Shadowheart have a version now?
My face protects me.
I don't... If she does, I'm unaware. Because I used my Talk to the Dead already.
Let's move.
See? I can't use it again. I have to long rest. Otherwise, I would. I'll have to come back and talk to him later, I guess. You can keep using it, but it said I have to long rest. Don't know how your menus work on controller. Should be able to do a recast. I don't know how. Pick Shadowheart, go to her spellbook.
What am I to do?
I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean her spellbook? This? Okay, I'm in her spellbook. Doesn't have it yet? Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think that she had any ability to talk to the dead. Why do I only have 7 out of 8? You're missing a bunch of spells. Okay. Why? Because she hasn't leveled yet? Or for story reasons?
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, Misty Step probably would have been useful. Maybe Flaming Sphere, though.
Wanna dance?
No spells.
Stop me yet.
Is there anything up here? The tadpole you picked up, you can eat it. I don't want to do that. That sounds yucky. Can I climb up here? I'm afraid to eat the tadpole. I don't want the tadpole to consume me faster. I'm afraid there's going to be negative consequences if I do that. I don't want negative consequences.
What's that?
Rocky
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Well, can't win them all. I am inspired. There we go. There and on until later.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Speak softly in hopes of calming them. Sure. Oh, 15. Can't I just set it on fire? If I set it on fire and then Karlach reaches in. I'm just saying it could work. Wow.
The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
I don't think my sleight of hand is going to be great. But we can give it a go. Oh, come on. No, screw you. I'm inspired. I'm upset. Wow, critical failure. I used my luck getting the book open.
Pincers pierce your flesh and
Yeah, I figured that was gonna like poison me. Oh, I only took 2 poison damage? I thought that was gonna like really fuck me up. Shadowheart, you want to stick your hand in there?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Look, I got several companions. We can give it a try. She can add her own guidance? I mean, I guess. I think at level 10 or 11 of Rogue, you get a minimum roll of 10, so cannot critical fail. Look, we got multiple people here. Would Karlach just burn it if she sticks her hand in there? I don't know. That seems like she might.
Spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
I want this coin. Yeah, she should burn it with her hand. Is it gonna happen?
The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
I'm gonna try it. Okay.
The spiders scatter.
Role
and
player.
Stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Sticky finger. Karlak is inspired. Great. Listen, I'm nothing if not determined. Silver pendant. You can... Oh, divination cantrip? What does that do? That might be food for Gale.
Harper sigil. Why were they here?
What's in the pouch? A spider egg sac. Alright. That's the same spell Shadowheart can use all day, so yes, Gale food. I wish I could mark things as Gale food. You know? Just be like, yep, this is for Gale. I mean, I guess I could put it in his inventory. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. Bonus action. So I guess I can throw that. Well, it only took 3 people to make that work, so... Oh, I can't take him with me? Bummer. Bummer. Gale, don't step on the fire. My goodness. Seems like something you would do. Warg Fang Fire Amber. What is this? Oh, it's for alchemy. Elixir of Bloodlust. Elixir of Bloodlust. I don't think Astaria needs that. I'm trying to uncover more of the map. As I go. Tim, I don't know if it was last time or the time before. You said I didn't want to go to the Githyanki Creesh. Do I want to do that? Like, am I in a good... Fine, I'll jump. Am I in a good position to do that now? Or is there a reason I should wait to do that? Actually, I think this around here is where we pulled Gale out of the portal. Oh, good memories, right, Gale? Hop over that. So many good memories in this wonderful, wonderful place. Oh, there. Killed a guy, probably. Did I not go up there? Is that the missing spot on the map? No. It's not. Remember when we killed that mind flayer? Oh, good times. Yeah, here we go. We weren't like in here. Which makes sense because there's fire everywhere still. We've got another green body. So we could probably talk to him. Sucks that it doesn't reset until I long rest. It should though? You mean it's supposed to be refreshing? Like once you use it once, it says, but I don't know how you do that on console. Well, then why would it say that you can only get it back if you do a long rest? Oh shit. Oh well. I took some damage, but it's fine. Go back and look at the options you have. It just says requires long rest before use. Do I need to do that? Like, is there a story reason? Like maybe if I long rest once, then I'll be able to use it multiple times? Is there anything I missed over on the beach? On PC, there would be an extra action off to the side. There are some spells you use once, you can keep using them. It says recharge once per long rest. Go back to the corpse. Okay, I will. Give me a moment. You mean the green one? Ew. Well, that's disgusting. Clamshell. Well, I'm stealing that. Shadowheart. Oh my god, Shadowheart. Can I not uncover that part of the map? Shadowheart, where are you? He never jumped down from here, of all places? Girl. My goodness. There's a big difference between PC and console, it seems, but yeah, normally if it's glowing, it is to show you can speak to the dead. I mean, I can try. Are you guys gonna come find me? We are still grouped. I believe she was back this far. I mean, I can believe it, but I also can't believe it. Okay, where's the corpse in here? This way? Oh. Thank you. Free stuff. I think it was this guy. Yeah. Alright, fam. Are you coming back to me, or... Where are you guys at? There was no attempt made to get back to Shadowheart. You guys didn't even try. Although I did note, there she is. I did notice that the corpse was not green for Shadowheart. Probably because she doesn't have the spell, but good to note. They all said screw Shadowheart. Okay. Conditions dead. Well, yep, that's true. Pick up, loot, or examine. Actions? Nah. Still no. Recast, speak with dead. Wait. Look at the bottom left. That says recast, speak to the dead, but I don't know how to do that. It's showing it in the corner, but I don't know how to do it. You can keep recasting it? How, though? Conditions. Recast, speak. No, the context menu is this. Yeah, examine just does that. Actions don't do anything. No, this is... Actions just pulls this up. That's what actions does. Where the heck is recast? Keep scrolling. Speak with the dead is right here. It's the first... It's in the first wheel. It'll be in a different spot? Well... I think these are just items. To Google, okay.
Got a long road ahead.
Nope, that's reactions. Statistics. Recast speak with the dead condition. Until long rest, you can recast speak with the dead without expending a spell slot. Okay, great. How? How? So this is the recast thing, but I don't know how to get to it. It exists. There's a Reddit thread asking, okay. Go back to the spell book. Skeletons and creatures killed with acid, fire, lightning, necrotic, or radiant damage no longer have a mouth and can't be made to talk using this spell. Wow. Well done. Combat log, journal, map, waypoints, alchemy. In the R1 menu, try customize radio and see if you can. No, I can't click on it from the spellbook. I was trying. Radio customization? Add? Okay, but I don't know how to customize it now that I've added it. Lots of people are saying it's a problem. What, on PS5? I did that. I did Square and I added it. It just added this. I don't know what to do now. Karlak is just dancing. And if I hit Square, there's no slot custom. It just says add, which just brings another one. Like, it just gives me this, but I can't seem to customize anything. That's all it gives me. No, I can't select. I don't know if it's bugged, but yeah. Select doesn't work, and it won't let me set a slot. It only lets me add or remove. So... Can I add from here? No. No. It says there's another Speak with the Dead at the bottom of the... Well, yeah, the icon looks like this, but it's not there. Not anywhere. And yeah, I can't add to this. It looks like I should be able to. It looks like you should be able to set the slot and all that, but I can't. I don't know why. Oh, now I can. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Wow, that was a lot to just for that. Oh my gosh. Okay. How would I have ever figured that out? I wouldn't have. I would not have figured that out. So wait, can I just put it in this one then? Oh, okay. So I probably... No, I didn't mean to add radio. I probably can. Hold on. Let me see if I can just put it here. So I can't customize this. Glad we figured that out. That was bothering me. Yeah, I mean, it even shows right at the bottom. Recast Speak with the Dead. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. So it won't let me do it there. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have to have it click, like you have to be pushing it to have this come up, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So you have to like hold it, then press square, and then let go. Because if you don't let go, you do this. And that's how you add the slot. Like you can't just do this. Like it won't show. You have to actually hold it there. So I should be able to just pop it right there. And then I can get rid of this one. Because I don't need it. Wow. That was a lot. I was wondering how that shows up on PS5. Yeah, if you go Lightning Cleric when you cast Lightning strike, you can keep recasting it. Oh, okay. I get that this is faster to navigate than the box without a cursor, but you lose a lot of information because it buries stuff. Yeah. And also, again, like not being able to add or like set a slot unless you're holding it down is kind of silly, I think. Well, this is good to know so I don't end up like losing anything. Oh, that's gonna make things so much easier because that means I could put items and stuff that I might want to throw in there and like customize it my own way. Because I noticed that these radials were popping up with a bunch of shit and I was like, well, why is it doing that here but not for other people? If you didn't know people, you would have never figured that out. Oh, I wouldn't have even known that was a thing. I would have just been like, oh, I have to long rest to do Speak to the Dead. As soon as Kita loaded the game, I was like, oh wow, the menu's missing. Okay, well, we figured that out, so that's good. So if a spell or anything ever goes missing, we'll be able to find it, hopefully. But I wonder if that means that I could, like, put corpses and shit in here for throwing. Probably. Oh, this is so much. I need to go through my inventory, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Recast Speak with the Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Put me here. Put something in my eye.
Do you know why any of us were taken?
No. Took everyone. Peasants. Lords. Took them all.
How did you die?
Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing.
So, do the citizens just not know that this is becoming an epidemic? It seems like a lot of people have tadpoles. Who are you?
Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
You put something in my eye too. Can we get rid of it?
Find healer. Or die. It'll leave.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gale is inspired. Whispers from the grave. Interesting. Okay, now I gotta go find that other guy. Actually, I'm curious about this. Do the mind flayers say anything?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Fine. Be like that. Thought it could be interesting to talk to one of the mind flayers, you know? Rude corpse. It is a rude corpse. Now I gotta figure out where that other guy was. They'll glow green. So only the ones that glow green. Well, I mean, we did talk to the tiefling and she didn't glow green. Think since they communicate like psionically, they can't speak. Well, do you remember where the dead guy was? Because I don't. They glow green after you use it for the first time. So any of the ones that don't glow green, it'll just be like, oh, they have nothing to say. I need to go back up this way. Alright, where's our green buddy? Our glowy green friend. I don't know. I know he was dead somewhere, but that's not really helpful now, is it? I love how we're having this nice little peaceful jaunt when everything is shit. Gotta take time to appreciate the little things. Is this corpse over here? Corpse? Corpse! I found it! Alright, let's do this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
A true soul. A true son.
Who chose you?
The almighty goddess.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Fight her. Power. Such power.
What were you doing here?
For her weapon.
Weapon?
Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
From the sky. Taken.
Am I the weapon?
By infidels.
Or is it the ship?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
See, that makes me want to eat that tadpole even less. So Owlbear Mama lives there. We don't want to go in there and upset her. That would probably not be good. I'm afraid it's gonna, like... I don't know. I'm afraid... That's why I haven't been doing the Nautiloid things when they come up. Like the... reading people's minds and shit. Because I'm afraid if I do it a lot, that in the end I'm gonna end up becoming one of them. And I feel like maybe I won't if I don't do that. I don't know. I'm scared. I think you might be at the point of doing the goblin camp. What about the Creesh, though? I thought that if you did... Oh, do we have another friend? Hello, friend. This is Scratch's owner.
Lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Back off. Nose, claws, teeth.
Why are we in the forest?
Letters, delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Who are you?
Domwick.
Where did you keep the letters?
Bang.
I probably. Oh no, I don't think I took. I don't think I looted him because of Scratch. I didn't want Scratch to be upset. Oh, where are you from? I know Knolls suck, man. They're strong.
You can ask no more questions.
I was hoping he would talk about Scratch. Collapsed burrow empty. The creature is in a different area. You can't go there till after you clear the goblin camp. It will warn you you're too low level. Oh, okay. I thought that if you did...
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, this isn't a burrow.
Direct me.
So... I don't know, maybe this still won't work. I'm trying. Nope. Not allowed. Oh well, I think that proves that you just can't.
Still alive.
Bummer.
So that's progress.
But yeah, I thought that the goblin camp was gonna be like the last thing you did in Act 1, and then it would, I don't know, push me into Act 2. Also, question, can you talk to dead animals, or is it only people? You can full explore map without issue, only when you see a warning, which gives you an option to not move on. Okay. Oh, just people. Okay. I didn't know if you, like, took a... If you took a potion to talk to animals, if you could then, but... Fair enough. Wish you could talk to animals, right? Wouldn't that be interesting? There are a couple points where the game goes, warning, you're leaving the area. Take that shit seriously. I would definitely take that seriously. You don't need to worry about that. I love talking to dead people, though. That's a fun new skill. It advances time and the goblins kill the druid camp? Well then. Oh no, this is... What's the owl? Oh, the little rat's falling. Petey. Also, that's the super pro way to keep Karlach and Will and still get emo drow lady. Yeah, but don't you not get Halsin? I guess we could explore over here. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should have been marking the fucking map this whole time. 'Cause, like... Okay. I'm pretty sure... This is the owlbear den, yeah? Pretty sure it is. So, like, I could put a little marker that just says Owlbear. Oh, good night, Tim. Hal Olsen will be super dead. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, so like that just gives me kind of a reference point. Yeah, I should have been doing that before, but that's fine. I don't know if it'll show up on the map then? Probably. It's a waypoint. Ooh, corpse! 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 How did I not loot this person? Bloody amulet. Tiny specks of blood cover this amulet. They have pulled into the engravings on the back, spelling out the name Wolbrin in a grisly brown hue. Well-maintained weather-worn journal containing the notes of one Barkus Root. That sounds like a fake name. Locations of interest. Elfsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins, Underdark. Huh. Likely taken by force. Interview unsavory elements, known and unknown. I will find him. Alright. I'll take that, I guess. Corpin time?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
By goblins killed in fray.
Who are you?
Barkus, he called me Barkus.
Who? Oh my god, are we gonna be able to talk to that gnome that I yeeted? No, he's fine. He's alive and well. Who are you looking for?
Wolbrin, my Wolbrin.
Why do you need to find this Wolbrin?
Flames in the dark. His amulet found bloodied.
What were you doing here?
Find him.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So, if we find the body... Yeah, if we don't find the body, it's proof that I did nothing wrong, and you can't say otherwise. So does it only show you caves and stuff if you're, like, in that area? Because, like, the well here, I don't think it shows me unless I'm actually here already. Oop, that's not. Spidey. Spidey lair. Okay. Yeah, he could just be napping. You can't prove I killed him. There's no body. No body means no crime. Oh, there's a bridge over here. We have not been this way. Oh. Well, this looks fun. A body, not a one. That's right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I don't trust the way this looks. Nope. Don't want to do that yet. I don't think. So that's the goblin camp. Even though this is over here. Defeat the goblins. So I'll be able to do that and still explore here, right? You guys just said that, you know, it'll say if I'm going into the next area. I don't want to fuck that up. I don't want to go and miss stuff. Did I get this?
Hey! Something bit me.
What?
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Shadowheart has got it bad for Karlach. I feel. How did I not go over here yet? I thought we were over here. Poisoned apple. Isn't this where all the sheep were? I liked it better when it was sheep frolicking around.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What does that mean, Karlach? What does that mean? We already took care of the witch. We didn't kill her, but like... Death. Look at that. Death. You jump in there, you dead. You're super dead. Okay, well, we're not going to do that then.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
A loot.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Well, we killed them, though. Unless there are more. I'm gonna take that loot and this apple.
That might be worth a look.
Gale found something. Take all that. The approachable. Come to think. Why are there intestines in there? Ooh, more food, more food. That's great for us. What's in here? Shadowheart dare you to go skinny dipping. I love how we're always like... Shadowheart's like the official taste tester. We're just always being like, hey, Shadowheart. Ooh, more food for camp. That's good. I wonder if Auntie Ethel will ever appear again, since we didn't kill her. Maybe we'll see her in Baldur's Gate. That seems to be where everyone's going. And Sherry. Ooh, a trap disarm toolkit. I will take that. Oh, I found the little passageway. Oh, more poisoned apple. I guess it's doing a sleight of hand check to make sure I don't get Attacked? Yo, everybody failed? Survival check? PB. Exactly. Okay, so this is where this is. Okay, so we opened all that, but like there's still this area. I just couldn't get over there. I don't want to fight that stupid frog again. I'm trying to stay away from that. I'm just trying to explore. Okay, I don't think this water will kill me. No, that's good. Is that a cave? No. For a second it looked like there was a cave in there. There was not. I do wonder if that lady's still gonna be mad at me for stealing her husband if we ever do see her in Baldur's Gate. Do you think she'll have gotten over it by then? No, scary, scary. We don't want to talk to you, Froggy. I talked to you once. And it was a mistake. Smoke powder bomb. Nope, 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 nope. We are not talking to the frog. We're avoiding the frog. No evil frog today, sucker. Fool me once. I wish the frog was a friend. I was ready to befriend the frog. The frog did not want to be my friend. Which was very hurtful. Here we go. But he's just guarding that now? I guess you can't go over here. Like, I don't know if that's part of the goblin camp. That's why I can't get over there. Kill Kaga. I wish I could. I don't know if I should do that, though. I don't know if I should wait until I get Halsin. There's an island to the south where you can jump to the shore. I can't go that way. I mean, I don't know if there's anywhere I can just get up there. Because this is all, like, in the way. Also, I probably couldn't get around there anyway. Well, it seems that, whoa!
There's a trap.
Yeah, there... Oh. Why are there traps here? I can't get out. There we go. Okay, well, I've stopped bleeding, so that's good. There are traps in the water over there. Hmm. So I could go up here. I just gotta be careful. There's Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There were definitely more. Oh, there. I think it's those. Let's go.
Best avoid that
Okay.
trap.
Yeah. We just go up this way. Good. Good job, everyone.
Breathing, despite everything.
I can climb all the way up here. Okay. Well, let's go this way. That lives over here. So this is kind of where we started. Yeah, I'm good. I got out of there. Guess I can go in this water.
Step carefully.
There's traps everywhere. Why? Why are you everywhere? Shadowheart, really? You couldn't have given me more. Okay, here. So we already went over there. Bees. Whole area is very dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to get around the goblin camp necessarily. I'm just kind of trying to explore. Ooh, I'm gonna avoid whatever trap that was. I'm just trying to explore kind of areas that I've missed. I guess we weren't up this way. Hey, there we go. Ooh. Elixir of Heroism? Fleet Fingers. What are these? Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. I might give that to Karlak, actually. She doesn't have as much movement as me, and I feel like that could be useful for her. I don't think she's wearing any gloves. Are you wearing gloves, Carla?
Don't be shy.
She is, but they're just leather. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna give those to her if I can. Oh god, if I can find them. Running jump, yeah. So I can have her dash and then jump closer. I'll give that a try. Cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That whole area is water. I don't know how I would open that up on the map. Be like that scene in the Tomb Raider like reboot games where you're like you're like flying down in the water. You have to quick time so you don't die. Pop. I do like being able to jump a lot. I feel like if I couldn't, that would be frustrating. But yeah, see down there? I don't think I can go down there. I don't think that would be good. Ooh, Onyx, hello. I'm gonna take that gold too. We've arrived in the goblin camp. Now we need to find who's in charge and deal with them. Well... Oh, I think we got that information from that corpse. That was in camp. I think. Like that random one that I happened to take back to camp. That gave us a little bit of information for Lae'zel. Find a way to finish the book. Oh. What happens then? The tieflings and druids are at an impasse. Killing Kaga might tip the balance. I feel like Halsin will just fix that problem, though. You know what I mean? If I get Halsin, I'll just be like, hey, can you just, like, mediate? And then it'll be fine. If I kill Kaga, I'm gonna have a lot of people cranky about it. That are probably gonna fight me. I don't feel like dealing with it. I guess, yeah, I guess the goblin camp is going to be kind of our next big thing that we need to do. Because we apparently need to do that before we go see the Githyanki Krish. I wonder if anybody in here would react to Will now that he's been cursed. They would, like, respond.
One crisis after another.
Okay. Well... Carla, can you pick up this body? Ooh, free stuff. But can you also just pick them up? Aw, you're encumbered. Dang it. Fine. But yeah, I don't want to get into the goblin camp tonight because it's already 2 in the morning. And I feel like that's going to take a while. So I think that's probably a good place to stop.
Is that blood?
No,
never mind.
But thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate it. We'll be playing more next